123 Whack Cat. 14 Kitty Catapult. 17 Supernova. 33 Poison Dart Frog. 39 Mean Lantern. 42 Rain Bolt. 5 Graphic Waffle. 555 Chaos. 666 Tuffy St. Marie. Your captain tonight, number 8, Scream Soda. And number 99, Loco Coco. Your rotten apples. Tonight we have Regrettal, Sam Squatch, Kamikaze K, and Iveta Vendetta. A housekeeping note, I've just been reminded from the officials, because this is a junior roller derby game, we are playing under the JRDA rule set. Any swearing or not PG-ness from the crowd will result in your expulsion. So please, we always expect respectful crowd stuff, but anything untowards, because this is a junior game, it's a bit more strict tonight. So keep it together, please. Thank you. And I'll do my part as well. It's hard, I know.
I'll try to. So we have the gear check going on for the juniors. They're actually going to do this they do at the start of the game and halftime as well. We want to make sure everybody's safe.
We've got a couple of minutes left, so grab some drink tickets and make sure you get yourself a Spinnakers or Straight and Narrow from the beer garden behind us. And we will be ready to go momentarily.
Does everybody know how to play roller derby? Do you know what the rules are? Do you know who's going to be scoring the points and how they're going to do it?
You want me to just say that real quickly now, so we're all on the same page?
I think so.
Okay, roller derby consists of 2 teams on the track. There's 5 people on each team at one time. There's a jammer with a star on their head. They get a point every time they lap an opposing blocker.
Are they allowed to score points on the first time they go around?
No, they're not.
Oh, it's like Monopoly.
It's like you have to pass go before you can collect your $200.
Okay, great.
And then the blockers are trying to help their own jammer and stop the other jammer. And that's it in a nutshell. And hopefully it's just as straightforward for everyone else.
Oh, okay, that sounds pretty good. So we want to watch the jammers, the ones with the star on their heads, see how many pairs of hits they pass on the other team. And,
They should stay out of the box when they're doing that.
Pardon?
We do have some limited programs available on some tables, so if you need a basic guide, they are kicking around.
There's a bridal party here.
Where's that?
Where?
Oh.
I heard some yelling. We've got a bridal party right back here beside the beer garden. Congratulations.
All right, Dispenser's the jam timer here, and she's saying it's time to go, so we will start about a minute early. We've got Scream Soda on the line for the apples. And
222, Silent but Deadly on the line for the Southside Revolution in black.
Scream Soda hits Silent but Deadly off the line. but she finds a hole on the inside and is lead jammer. Silent but Deadly coming around on a scoring pass, and her blockers do a lovely sweep on the outside to really clean the track up. Scream Soda now fighting for some points for the Apples.
And it's called off by Southside Revolution. Thieves of Destruction wish to thank all of the outstanding sponsors that fund the gameplay you enjoy. As we tell you more about them throughout the evening, consider if you too would like to help keep us rolling. Flag down any EOD member for more info.
That's Bacon Little Hearts, lead jammer for Southside. Bacon is around for a scoring pass as Rainbolt still fighting through on her initial pass. Rainbolt stays in on the inside line.
Straight and narrow. Pacific Coast cocktails at the end of every adventure. The greatest reward is a refreshing beverage with friends, both old and new. Find them in our beverage garden right here next to the bleachers.
Kitty Catapult with a hit at the front there. Keeps Ace Smash Crasher in. And Tuffy St. Marie, lead jammer for the Apples.
Both teams setting up their defense as the jammers come on in.
Both jammers through for 4 points. Some beautiful juking from Ace Smash Crasher on the outside, picks up 4 points. And Tuffy calls that off with 3 points up for the Apples.
Thanks to Roller Skate Victoria for sponsoring our athletes with discounts on their open skates and roller discos. For info on these events and roller dance lessons, visit them on Facebook and Instagram.
Supernova jamming for the Apples, and that is number 9, Helen Wheels for Southside Revolution. Helen getting some offense from Fox and Furious.
And the Rotten Apples jammers getting caught up with that tough defense.
Cream Soda anchoring a tripod at the front here.
And Fox and Furious going to the penalty box for a back block or a directional.
And we have a star pass. Kitty Catapult is now the jammer for the Apples. Helen Wheels continuing to go around and put points up for Southside Revolution. She's got another 4.
And Kitty Catapult gets 4 points for the Rotten Apples. Spinnaker's Brew Pub. making it local since 1984. Find them on Catherine Street in Esquimalt. Oh, or in the beer garden next to the bleachers. I think I already told you that once.
Bacon Little Hearts, lead jammer again for Southside. And we have a new jammer for the Apples. That's number 555, Chaos. Scream Soda doing some offense there as she goes through the pack. And some defense. Takes Bacon Little Hearts out on the outside of turn number 2.
And the Rotten Apples go up to the front of the pack to do some defense. Effective. They draw the jammer back. Watch for our 50-50 sellers and get a ticket for some cold, hard cash. The grand prize will be drawn during the halftime of tonight's second game.
We've got Tuffy St. Marie out as the jammer for the Apples again. And she is lead. It's Mia Mobster jamming for the first time for Southside. Tuffy St. Marie splitting the defense. Southside Revolution getting into a little bit of blocker penalty trouble here. There's only got 2 of them on the track.
Use Victoria. Buy and sell your used stuff for free on usevictoria.com.
Looks like Rainbolt jamming again for the Apples.
And Rotten Apples 8 going to the box for a head block.
Rainbolt still fighting through on their initial pass. And that's Lou Raja coming through for points.
And Loca Coca going to the zone 91.3 penalty box.
Rainbolt is getting drawn back now by Fox and Furious into turn number 2. Scream Soda coming in with some big hits, trying to help her jammer out.
And continues those hits at round turn 4. Capital City Comic-Con. Victoria's largest Comic-Con returns September 23rd to 25th, 2022. Tickets available online now. Buy early and save.
Kitty Catapult with the star for the apples. And that is 3-9. The Flaming Diva is lead jammer for Southside.
And Kitty Catapult makes their way through and coming up to the pack now.
Kitty Catapult getting a bit of a sweep there. That was Miss Ranger doing some good offense, and now switching back to defense for the other jammer.
And that's 4 points for the apples. And the jam's called off by Southside Revolution. Hey, did you know the ramp is open at Influence Board Shop? Huh? Yeah, it is. With 3 locations in Victoria, roll on in and shop for all your skate needs.
We've got Scream Soda and Bacon Little Hearts on the jam line. Scream Soda again starts with a hit, but Bacon finds room on the inside and is lead jammer. Ooh, big hit at the front of the pack by Fox and Furious. Scream Soda with some footwork on the inside. And once again, caught by Fox and Furious.
Bacon Little Hearts through the pack one more time for another 4 points.
Scream Soda finally pushing out at the front of the pack there. Both jammers now in a scoring position.
Two minutes is a long time when you're fighting that hard. And we have a star pass for the Rotten Apples. There goes Supernova. Spread the love with Two Crows Mustard, blending the best of the prairies with the gems of Vancouver Island. Visit their booth.
It was a massive jam by Southside Revolution, 25 points for Bacon Little Hearts.
And
Southside Revolution's called a team timeout.
our amazing crew of dedicated officials is one of the Eves of Destruction's biggest assets. From non-skating officials to on-skates officials, they make it possible for us to all enjoy the sport we love so much. Speak to any official or Eves of Destruction member to find out how you too could be part of this crew and become as awesome as today's head referee, Puma Pants. End of team time out.
We are about halfway through the first half here, so we got just over 15 and a half minutes left to go. Tuffy St. Marie lined up for the Apples. And it looks like Demon Cat lined up for Southside Revolution. This is the first time Demon Cat has been wearing the star this evening.
And Tuffy St. Marie goes to the zone 91.3 penalty box for a cut call.
This is our first power jam of the game. And we were going to get some pack penalties there for not reforming that pack quick enough.
We have 2 blockers left on the floor for the Rotten Apples.
And Tuffy finds some room on the inside. Chaos with a hit on the outside. And Miss Ranger also moving backwards to make Demon Cat come around.
And here come the rest of the Rotten Apples out of the box.
Both teams at full strength now. And both jammers are in scoring position.
And Tuffy St. Marie, another cut call. Cloverdale Paint, suppliers of the Eaves of Destruction track tape and all your interior and exterior paint needs.
So a power start here for Strawberry Bomb, who got lead and immediately got a cut. So reporting to the box.
We have a jammer swap here, and then we'll have a power jam.
And we have a star pass to Coco Loco.
And Loco Coco is going to the box for a cut track call. Black jammer, we have a jammer swap, and the black jammer's back on the track. And Southside Revolution is on their first pass.
And this jam will go a full 2 minutes. We do not have a lead jammer. Both jammers have gone to the penalty box.
And we have another apple going to the box.
Loco Coco jamming for the Apples for the first time tonight.
And Tuffy St. Marie goes back to do a little bit of offense to help her jammer out.
The Apples reforming right in front of their jammer. Strawberry Bomb coming through for another 4 points.
Salt Chuck Pies. Don't be shy. Say hello to a pie. Visit their truck on Bay Street.
I see Kitty Catapult lined up again. And I believe Bacon Little Hearts is out there again as well.
And Fox and Furious off to the box. And 4 points for Rotten Apples.
And that's a high block for Bacon Little Heart. So Kitty Catapult, the lone jammer, and we will be going 2 minutes.
We've got a power jam. And Red 1-4 gets caught on a cut call. And Bacon Little Hearts is back on the track.
Cream Soda out there trying to slow down Southside Revolution's offense. And manages to knock Bacon out of bounds there. That's going to be a cut call. And a power jam again for the Apples.
And Scream Soda's going to the box for destruction of the pack. The Zone at 91.3, proud sponsors of the Ease of Destruction. The Zone radio station made for you by real people right here in Victoria. And we have a team timeout by the Rotten Apples.
There was a lot of penalties in that last jam. I was having trouble keeping track of them all.
Quasar's Arcade, classic video games and pinball in the heart of downtown. Do you ever have to get any glasses, Ho? C3P Ho?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I said, do you ever have to get any glasses, like some new glass frames?
You know what? I got new glasses last week, and guess where I got them from? I got them from Artsy Eyewear.
You did. Eyewear for all ages. They're anything but ordinary. That's where I get my glasses and contacts.
I think they might be here tonight. They're our sponsors, and we love them.
Let's play some derby.
Mean Lantern is going to start with a power start here. It's the first time Mean Lantern has jammed tonight. Getting some lovely offense from Rainbow.
Mean Lantern pushing hard to get through that pack on the third corner.
Scream Soda is going to go to the box for an out-of-play block there. And I think they probably knew they weren't supposed to do that. Mean Lantern, or Bacon Little Hearts coming out of the penalty box and getting lead, which was still open. Southside Revolution doing a really good job here of recycling into the front of the jammer.
And Mean Lantern going to the box for a head block.
Looked like a back block.
Or a back block. And the jam's called by Bacon Little Heart. Today's skaters are powered by Powerade, a sports drink that fuels your hard work so you can perform at your best. Brought to you by Coca-Cola Canada. And Blue Raja has lead.
Second time Blue Raj has been jamming tonight. Both times they have gotten lead. And he finds room on the outside there for a scoring pass. We have Star Class and Kitty Catapult is jamming now. Demon Cat doing some really good one-on-one blocking. They've got Strawberry Bomb with them.
And Kitty Catapult just keeps fighting to get through. And 4 more points for Blue Raja before he calls it off. We have a team timeout for Southside Revolution. As you know, the skaters in red are the Ease of Destruction's own Rotten Apples Junior Roller Derby program. The Rotten Apples welcome all skaters 10 to 18 years old, regardless of experience. We will work with every level of skater to fulfill their roller derby dreams. Again, you know, you can get more info from any EOD member or contact us through eavesofdestructionrollerderby.com. I think there's something in roller derby for pretty much every person. You can be on skates, you can be off skates, you can be a volunteer. If you volunteer for tonight, you wouldn't have had to pay for a ticket. And we're always looking for volunteers. Sometimes you can do a shift from 5 to 7 and then watch the later games. Pretty worthwhile. I bet you'll keep that in your back pocket for next season.
Princess Leia jamming for Southside, first time with the star tonight. And that is Chaos for the Apples.
And Tuffy St. Marie going to the zone 91.3 penalty box for destruction of the puck. 30 seconds. Princess Leia approaching the pack, being drawn back. And they are through. Another 4 points for Princess Leia.
And Chaos going off for a cut call.
We have a power jam for Black.
Apple's setting up in a 4 wall at the front, and the Southside are going to line up and do a sweep, or try to.
Chaos being recycled back and into the jam. Cloverdale Paint, suppliers of the Easy Destruction trap tape and all your interior and exterior paint needs. I noticed the track tape has been wonderful for this whole game so far. Let's hope it continues.
Supernova jamming with the star for the Apples. And that 008, a Smash Crasher, getting lead for Southside Revolution.
We have Miss Ranger staying back to help out Supernova get through.
Poison Dart Frog getting a hit on there. Miss Ranger doing a bit of offense at the back of the pack.
Jaws and Silent But Deady work together very well in this defense on the south side. And we have the Apples setting up, getting ready.
A beautiful sweep there. That was Silent But Deadly, clearing the inside line for her jammer.
And we have a star pass for the Rotten Apples. Your new jammer is Kitty Catapult. Some good one-on-one blocking there, and we have Kitty Catapult through and 4 points. And we're at halftime. Now's a good time to flag down our 50-50 sellers and get a ticket for some hard cash. The grand prize will be drawn during tonight's halftime of the second game.
I really hate not having earphones. Yeah, it's really difficult, but that's okay. Keep your mouth shut.
If we had earphones, would we hear each other?
It's okay. What blockers do you like?
Oh, for Southside? Oh, I like Silent But Deadly.
Yeah.
And Jaws.
I need to like start.
Stream Soda. Yeah. Obviously. And
taking a lot of effort.
I want to go check out the penalties, and then I'll be back.
I'm gonna come so I can walk. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, just stand up. I'm coming. attention to the blockers on apples?
No, both.
Both. Yeah. Okay, that'll be my job.
Mostly just like justify that we want to give it to them.
Okay. I know. Apparently I was supposed to do that last time, but I didn't.
I know.
I forgot. I'm not a multitasker anymore.
That's okay. That's all I wrote.
Okay. Half an hour and then another half an hour. And then 2 more half an hours of different things.
Yeah.
Are you excited for your game?
Sure.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Welcome back for the second half of Rotten Apples Junior Roller Derby versus Southside Revolution. Southside Revolution, 251. Rotten Apples, 55 points going into the second half.
And that's the official end. 30 seconds until the officials start.
We've got Scream Soda and looks like the Flaming Diva. Scream Soda, lead jammer. Flaming Diva right behind her. Both jammers are in scoring position.
Use Victoria. Buy and sell your used stuff for free on usevictoria.com.
Kitty Catapult jamming, and that is, looks like number 3, that's Mia Mobster, lead jammer for Southside Revolution. Kitty Catapult with just Fox to beat at the front, pushes them far enough. And Mia Mobster's going to call that one off.
Straight and narrow, Pacific Coast cocktails, where land meets sea, sea meets sky, and wanderers collect like water after a rainfall. That's where you'll find straight and narrow. You'll also find them right behind me, next to the bleachers in the beverage garden.
Tuffy St. Marie out there jamming and finds room on the inside for lead jammer. Both jammers coming into the pack. And Demon Cat with some excellent blocking up at the front of the pack there. Blue Raja jamming for Southside Revolution. Rainbolt with the star for the Rotten Apples. And that is Blue Raja with lead jammer. Rainbolt getting knocked to the inside.
And Black 3-9 going to the box for a destruction call.
And that is blue.
And your black jammer going to the box for a forearm call. We've got a power jam for the Rotten Apples. And 4 points for the Apples as she clears the engagement zone.
Scream Soda doing offense at the front. As Kitty Catapult doing some defense at the back of the pack. Big hit from the Flaming Diva at the back of the pack. This jam will go 2 minutes. We have no lead jammer.
Spinnaker's Brew Pub, making it local since 1984. Visit their Spirit Merchant location in Westside Village or find them in the beer garden, also next to the bleachers.
Supernova with the star for the Apples. Silent but Deadly jamming for Southside Revolution. Both jammers taken out at the pivot line. And Silent but Deadly out of the pack first, but no pass indicated by the referee, which means they're not lead jammer. And Supernova coming out of the pack with lead now. On the bench, Regrettal's telling her to keep going. Silent but Deadly really finding some little room on the outside line, multiple passes in a row here.
The ramp is open at Influence Board Shop. With 3 locations in Greater Victoria, roll on in and shop for all your skate needs. Want more? Check out their cool tricks at the... Nope, they're not coming to this halftime show.
Tiny Terror 338 jamming for Southside Revolution and gets a back block. So it is a power jam now for Tuffy St. Marie and the Apples.
And Tuffy St. Marie gets called a cut call on that corner.
So both jammers have sat in the penalty box, meaning we don't have a lead jammer, and we're going to go a full 2 minutes here. Kitty Catapult organizing the defense. Both jammers on the track and in scoring position now as Tuffy gets recycled by Helen Wheels. Mean Lantern with some lovely defense against an offense there and gets Tuffy St. Marie out on a scoring pass.
And Mean Lantern's going to the box for a direction call. And Tuffy St. Marie is going to the box for a cut call. And the end of the jam. Did you know that the Rotten Apples Junior Derby is fundraising tonight? You can flag them down. I'm sure they have a delicious candy bag you might want to enjoy.
Princess Leia jamming for Southside Revolution gets lead. Both teams started that last jam shorthanded.
And the Southside Revolution sends one blocker up to do offense and disrupt the Rotten Apples while the jammer comes through.
And we have a star pass now. That's Rainbolt taking the star for the Apples.
Thieves of Destruction wish to thank all of the outstanding sponsors that fund the gameplay you enjoy. As we tell you more about them throughout the evening, consider if you too would like to help us keep rolling. Flag down any EOD member for more info.
Miss Ranger with the star for the Apples for the first time this evening. And that is 410. Foul Owl, lead jammer for Southside. Miss Ranger still fighting through the pack on her initial pass.
And red jammer, Miss Ranger going to the box. Got a power jam for the Southside Revolution.
Silent but deadly, starting the offensive charge there for Southside. That was Graphic Waffle doing some blocking for the Apples on the inside. Supernova blocking at the front of the pack now as Mia Mobster comes in and does some offense to get their jammer out. No. Bit of confusion with the star pass there, but it is complete now, and Supernova is the jammer. Finds a hole on the outside.
Thanks to Roller Skate Victoria for sponsoring our athletes with discounts on their open skates and roller discos. For info on these events and roller dance lessons, visit them at Facebook and Instagram.
Kitty Catapult jamming for the Apples. Scream Soda doing some offense at the front. And that's Jaws 737 jamming for Southside Revolution. Jaws getting lead jammer. Kitty Catapult still fighting against a solid wall in turn number 3, getting drawn back now by the Flaming Diva.
Soda Stream did a good job of keeping number 9, Black, occupied, Hell on Wheels.
Kitty Catapult coming around for 4 points.
And Black 3-9 is chased down by the skating official to let them know that they have a cut call. That means power jam for the Rotten Apples.
And strong pass to Scream Soda, who sneaks by on the outside.
Finneker's Brew Pub, making it local since 1984. Find them on Catherine Street or in Esquimalt, or guess what? In the beer garden next to the bleachers.
Got 14 minutes left in this game, and Gretel is calling a team timeout for the Apples. Demon Cat doing some offense at the front of the pack there, gets Blue Raja out for lead jammer.
Rotten Apples try to do some offense, get their jammer through. And 942, Bacon Little Hearts going to the box for a direction call. And Supernova sneaks by on the outside line on their first pass. We have a star pass for Red. Miss Rager taking that star pass.
Miss Ranger getting recycled by Demon Cat and Silent but Deadly as Blue Raja comes around for another 4 points.
And Poison Dart. Frog makes a good attempt at some defense right at the end there. And we're at the end of the jam. Have you been watching for the 50-50 sellers to get a ticket for your cold hard cash? The grand prize will be drawn during the halftime of the second game, or after the second game.
The draw will be between the second and third round robin games.
And we've got a team timeout for Black, Southside Revolution.
Fox and the Furious jamming for Southside Revolution, and Graphic Waffle jamming for the Rotten Apples. And we have a star pass. That is 008 A Smash Crusher for Southside with the star.
And the black waffle is going to the butt, and we have the red jammer making their first pass. Four points for the Rotten Apples. Graphic Waffle, and through on the inside.
Chaos recycling A Smash Crasher there, who finally gets past Tuffy St. Marie for 4.
One more time for Graphic Waffle, another 4 points.
Graphic Waffle getting taken out on the outside by Mia Mobster. Just squeezed out on the outside of the apex.
I think that was the highest point scoring jam so far for the Apples.
Huge jam by Graphic Waffle puts the Rotten Apples over the 100 marker. That's 103 for the Rotten Apples. Chicken Fried Skate jamming for Southside Revolution comes out with a lead.
And we have Miss Rager from the Apples doing some incredible offense with the South Side to try and get their jammer through. And Tuffy St. Marie makes it through.
Rainbow with a power jam, not lead, so this is going to go 2 minutes, but they are the only jammer on the track right now. Miss Ranger going down hard there, trying to do a bit of offense. Kitty Catapult peeling off the defense. Southside doing some excellent recycling, getting up to the front of the pack and making Rainbow go past them time and again. Another penalty for Chicken Fried Skate, that's a back block. Rainbow having some trouble getting out of the pack on scoring passes, though. Southside has been so good about recycling. Miss Ranger doing a sweep from the inside there. And gets 4 points to end that jam.
And we have the Flaming Diva from Southside Revolution getting a penalty at the end of that jam. Use Victoria. Buy and sell your used stuff for free on usevictoria.com.
Bacon Little Hearts juking through the pack for lead jammer, and that's Chaos with the star for the Apples. Getting an assist from Miss Ranger, or from Scream Soda. Scream Soda with a big hit. But that was a low block, and so she will be reporting to the box. Chaos pushing against a tripod at the front of the pack.
And Mean Lantern going to the box for the Apples, the zone 91.3 penalty box.
Silent but Deadly doing some excellent recycling work. Sorry, that was the Flaming Diva doing some excellent recycling work.
Capital City Comic-Con. Victoria's largest Comic-Con returns September 23rd to the 25th. Tickets available online now. Buy early and save. Who doesn't love to save a bit of money on a Capital City Comic-Con ticket? Team Timeout, sponsored by Straight and Narrow, being called by the Rotten Apples. Somebody found a phone on the floor. Right now I've got it. Do you have your phone? Are you looking for your phone? Do you know where your phone is? I might have your phone. Tell me something about your phone. I'll give it back. I'm going home with a new phone. But seriously, I will give this back. No. There's distinguishing marks. I can't give it to anybody. Time for Derby.
Helen Wills, the lead jammer for Southside Revolution. Tuffy St. Marie struggling against a 3-wall at the back.
Tuffy St. Marie fighting through, trying to get through.
Blue Raja doing some excellent defense there, drawing Tuffy St. Marie all the way to the back into turn number 2. Looks like we've got a star pass. It's Rainbolt now with the star, as Helen Wheels comes through for another 4 points.
And another drawback. The ramp is open at Influence Board Shop with 3 locations in Greater Victoria. Roll on in and shop for all your skate needs.
Kitty Catapult lead jammer now for the Apples. And that 008 Ace Smash Crasher out there with the star for
And Kitty Catapult
Southside.
out of the pack, 4 points. Spread the love with Two Crows Mustard, blending the best of the prairies and with the gems of Vancouver Island.
Mia Mobster lead jammer for Southside Revolution. Chaos with the star again for the Apples. Poison Dart Frog with an excellent hit on the outside there.
And we have Tiny Terror for Southside Revolution going to the zone 91.3 penalty box.
Miss Ranger just did some great offense there to get Chaos out of the pack. Mia Mobster finding lots of room on the outside.
Multiplayer block for Strawberry Bomb.
Southside Revolution getting into some trouble with their blocker penalties here. Demon Cat, the only blocker left on the track, does recycle Chaos. Been doing great.
And we have the official end of the game. got some MVPs. For the Rotten Apples, your Jammer MVP, Kitty Catapult. And your Blocker MVP, Miss Rager. For the Southside Revolution, your Jammer MVP, Blue Raja. And your Blocker MVP, Demon Cat. And if the Southside Blocker MVPs want to come up, we have some gifts for you. of Wrath. 1-8, your mom. 3-1, Creeper. 3-7-5, Skatey Pie. 4-5-2, The Frenzy. 5-9, Artemis Prime. 7-4, Dar the Star. 8-3, C3PO. 8-6, The Silver Road. 9-0, Fury S. Faff. And 9-7, Daddy Stronglegs. Your bench staff for the Margarita Villains, Bettina Slay and JD.
As well, we have the Bells of the Brawl. 0, Regrettal. 2, Bazooka Langley. 504, Slaya Solo. 7, Kamikaze K. 114, General Discomfort.
The captain of the team, 17 Banshee. 1701 Ruby Roughhouser. 23 Sugar Rush. 32 Pussycat. 35 Annie Leibowitz. 611 Axel Crow. 65 Soda Pressed. 89 Lank the Tank. And the bells of the Brawl bench staff is Violet Criminal, Shirley Temple of Doom, and Glorianne Gore.
Your daisy pushers tonight. Number 11, Natural Born Spiller. 13, Slaying Mantis. 13, Cruelty. 002, Black Eyed Sues. 24, Nailer. 250, Bugsy. 39, Bushwhacker. 419, Sam Squatch. 5, Cindy Chopper. 505, F Lawless. 001, Lucifer. 7, Chan Payne. 73, Tombstone. 789, Felix the Black.
With that in mind, looks like we're about to start the first jam here.
We've got Daddy Stronglegs on the line for the Margarita Villains and Banshee on the line for the Bells of the Brawl. Your head referee tonight is Slicer, and our jam timer right now is Dispenser, who's actually giving us the signal for an official timeout, which means they're just getting everything sorted and organized before we start. And what you'll see is the jam timer. That's the official standing right there on the line. Every time there's 5 minutes until the jam starts, she's going to call that so they know. 5 seconds, I mean. And we have Banshee going to the box for a back block. We've got the Margarita Villains on a power jam. Here comes Daddy Stronglegs. And Daddy Stronglegs clears the pack for 4 points. The Villains are set up to support and do some offense. Margarita Villains recycling to the front to put more pressure on, and Banshee gets through on her first lap. And Banshee on the outside line. The Frenzy comes up to do a little defense, but not fast enough. And Daddy Stronglegs calls off the jam.
One of our sponsors tonight is Cloverdale Paint, supplier of the Eaves of Destruction track tape and all your interior and exterior paint needs.
The Bells of the Brawl have Pussycat on the line, and the Margarita Villains have Fat Bottom Hurls. And Pushy Shove is going to the box for a back block. We've got a power jam for the Margarita Villains. And Rowena Raven Brawl is also in the zone 91.3 box. And Fat Bottom Hurls is through the pack as your lead jammer. Another 4 points for the Villains, while Axel Crow goes to the penalty box. Followed by C3PO, also for the Villains, going to the box. And White 8-9, Lank the Tank, going to the box for the Bells of the Brawl. So we have each team starting with 2 blockers. That's a pretty full 91.3 zone penalty box. We've got Soda Pressed for the Bells of the Brawl and Fawn Dolls for the Villains.
This is actually Soda Press's first game with the Bells of the Brawl, having just been drafted.
This is Soda Press's first year. First year is a Eaves of Destruction member, and it's not slowing them down at all. And black 104, Fondal's going to the box for a forearm. And Soda Pressed up the inside while the rest of the Bells of the Brawl do some defense. Villains doing some solid defense, making it hard for Soda Press to get through. And Axel Crow going to the box for a destruction call. Kamikaze K coming up to try and mess up their offense a bit for Soda Press. And meanwhile, Fondals has picked up 4 points for the Margarita Villains. Soda Press calls the jam.
Don't be shy. Say hello to Pie. Be sure to visit one of our sponsors, Salt Chuck Pies, at their location on Bay Street.
We've got Creeper, number 3-1 for the Margarita Villains, and Banshee in white for the Bells of the Brawl. And it's some tough defense on the line there. And Creeper, number 3-1, is called for a forearm. Banshee has lead. Bells of the Brawl have lead. Ruby Roughhouser, 1701 for the Brawlers, doing a little bit of offense. And Banshee fights through. When the players get too far from the pack, they can no longer engage. Otherwise, they're called for a penalty. And Wife of Wrath going to the box for a forearm for the Margarita Villains as Banshee gets 4 more points for the Bells of the Brawl. And here comes Creeper out of the pack on their first lap. Another 4 points for Banshee, and she calls off the jam before Creeper is able to score any points for the Villains. We found the phone owner. Woo! Who do we have on the line? Pussycat for the Bells of the Brawl, and I think I'm seeing Daddy Strong Legs. But I'm not sure. Yep, that'll be Daddy Strong Legs. And there goes Pussycat taking the lead for the Bells of the Brawl. And Daddy Strong Legs close behind as both teams set up their defense. And everybody got some points. Daddy Stronglegs gets 2 points at the end of that jam. Soda Press for the Bells of the Brawl. And Fat Bottom Hurls for the Margarita Villains. And Fat Bottom Hurls goes up the inside line to get lead jammer, leaving a trail of players in their wake. Soda Pressed. And Fat Bottom Hurls runs into Ruby Roughhouser. Well, Soda Pressed is not chased down by Lightning Striker. Solid hit by Rowena Brawl. This is some strong defense we're seeing. White 5-5 Soda Press going to the box for leading with the head. Penalty for leading with the head. 30 seconds rest. Well, Margarita Villains are on a power jam. And Fat Bottom Hurls gets 4 points and calls off the jam.
The Zone at 91.3, proud sponsors of the Eves of Destruction. The Zone is a radio station made for you by real people right here in Victoria.
And we have Skatey Pie, 375 for the Margarita Villains. This is fighting hard to get through those brawlers. Soda Press is back on the track, and Skatey Pie is the lead jammer. Soda Press just pushing through. And we have Black 5-9, Artemis Prime, going to the box for a multiplayer block. And Soda Press being called to the box. I didn't see the penalty, but they have another 30 seconds in the box. And 4 more points for Skatey Pie. General Disorder comes up to do some defense, and Skatey Pie gets by for another 4 points. Sorry, that was General Full Discomfort, not General Disorder. And Skatey Pie, Black 375, is going to the Zone 91.3 penalty box for a forearm.
The jam was called off due to no jammers being in play. I believe Soda Press had a skate malfunction that took them off the track.
And we have a team timeout called by White, and team timeouts are sponsored by?
Our team timeouts are sponsored by Straight and Narrow, which you can get in our beer garden right behind us here, past the bleachers. This is also a great time to say our amazing crew of dedicated officials is one of the Eves of Destruction's biggest assets. From non-skating officials to on-skate officials, they make it possible for us all to enjoy this sport that we love so much. Speak to any official or Eves of Destruction member to find out how you too could be part of this crew and become as awesome as today's head referee, Velveeta Slicer.
There's a lot to pay attention to during this game, and one thing I'm just noticing, it's 34-31. That's a close game. We're in for some good derby tonight. End of team timeout. And now we have an official timeout. So the officials can decide something that we don't know about.
And why not take this time to let you know about another one of our sponsors, Quasar's Arcade, classic video games and pinball in the heart of downtown.
You'll see three of the Margarita villains standing up here by the official jam timer. They're standing on what we call the pivot line, which is sponsored by Spinnaker's Pub. So how do they use the pivot line? Well, if you're the first blocker, if you're the pivot, remember I talked about the pivot with the stripe on their head? If the pivot is the first person at that line and they got their toe on that line, nobody from the other team can have their hips past that pivot. And if they do, they'll be called on a false start, which means you don't actually get a penalty, you just got to stand still for a while and let the game go by, and then you're allowed to re-engage. I'm full of tips. Often when there's an official timeout, there's a situation that's occurred, and what they're doing is they're seeing who's had eyes on it, what occurred, and does anything else to happen. Sometimes they'll end up coming out of this, issuing a penalty. And our official reviews, while we aren't having one yet, they're sponsored by Use Victoria. And both jammers are starting in the box. And both jammers being drawn back as far as they can by the other team. And black has lead jammer. That's Skatey Pie, and they've called it off. And we have the Brawlers up at the pivot line, while the Margarita villains are setting up close to the jammer line. And for our jammers, we have Banshee for white, Bells of the Brawl, and 3-1 Creeper for the Margarita villains. And we have an official timeout.
Another one of our generous sponsors this evening is Artsy Eyewear. Eyewear for all ages, anything but ordinary.
5 seconds to Derby. And on the line for the villains, we have number 3-1, Creeper, and on the line for the Bells of the Brawl, your jammer is Banshee. And Banshee, number 17, skates along the inside line to get lead jammer. And Creeper has dropped the panty and gone to the penalty box for a cut call. And Lightning Striker goes up to try and stop Banshee, but doesn't quite make it before it runs out of the engagement zone. Power Jam for the Bells of the Brawl. Another 4 points for Banshee. And here comes Banshee through the pack one more time, 4 more points. And we have a star pass for the Margarita Villains. Lightning Striker is now your jammer for the Villains. And Banshee is called off the jam. This time the Margarita...
Today's skaters are powered by Powerade, a sports drink that fuels your hard work so you can perform at your best. Brought to you by Coca-Cola Canada.
Pussycat is your Brawlers jammer, and Daddy Stronglegs, who is your lead jammer for the Margarita Villains. And Ruby Roughhouser of the Bells of the Brawl making it challenging for Daddy Stronglegs to get past that turn. And we got the Frenzy coming up to do some offense to help Daddy Stronglegs get through. And 2-3. Blocker for the Bells of the Brawl is going to the penalty box. And that would be Sugar Rush. There's Daddy Longlegs through the pack and getting 4 points. And your mom, number 1-8 for the Margarita Villains, going to the penalty box for a cat call, or a forearm, sorry. And Daddy Longlegs calls off the jam.
Another one of our sponsors tonight is Use Victoria. Buy and sell your used stuff for free on usevictoria.com.
We've got Soda Pressed in white for the Bells of the Brawl and Fat Bottom Hurls in black for the Margarita Villains, your jammers for this jam. Fighting hard to get through turn 2. And Hurls makes it out of the engagement zone and takes lead jammer for the Margarita Villains. And white jammer, Soda Press, going to the zone 91.3 penalty box. As is number 1166, the Wife of Wrath for the Margarita Villains. So we have a power jam for the Margarita Villains. The Bells of the Brawl look to be challenging to get through. And Fat Bottom Hurls makes it through, gets 4 points, and calls the jam.
Just a reminder that 50/50 tickets are still for sale.
Cold hard cash.
That's right. I believe the draw will be between the second and third round robin games, so you still got a bit of time there.
I can see we have Banshee for the Bells of the Brawl. And I am thinking it's Skatey Pie. Yep, that's right. Skatey Pie going up against Slaya Solo and makes it through. Lead jammer. We've got a tie game, folks, a tie game. And Saya Solo going to the box for a forearm while Skatey Pie makes it through for another 4 points for the villains. Meanwhile, Banshees having a hard time getting through those villains. They're strong defense. And we've got another brawler going to the box. Number 3-5, Annie Leibowitz. And Skatey Pie calls it off before Banshee can get any points. On the line for the Margarita Villains, number 452, The Frenzy. And the Bells of the Brawl, Jammer, you've got number 3-2, Pussycat. Completely legal hit. And Villains got rid of that tie situation on that jam. Let's see what the Brawlers do. Well, they're the Bells of the Brawl, actually. You can't hear me. Fat Bottom Hurls on the line for the Margarita Villains. And Axel Crow, who's just aged up from the juniors for the Bells of the Brawl, making their way through. And Fat Bottom Hurls gets lead. Fondals pushes Axel Crow out and recycles him back. And the penalty box is clear. We have a star pass. Banshee's now your jammer for the Bells of the Brawl, and Hurls is clearing the pack once again. I see your mom doing some pretty solid defense out there. And Kamikaze K getting in the way. And the jam's called by Fat Bottom Hurls.
Straight and narrow Pacific Coast cocktails, where land meets sea, sea meets sky, and wanderers collect like water after a rainfall. That's where you'll find Straight and Narrow. You'll also find them in the beverage garden next to the bleachers.
Daddy Longlegs for the Margarita Villains and Lank the Tank for the Bells of the Brawl. And Regretta from Bells of the Brawl going to the zone 91.3 penalty box while Daddy Strong Legs from the Villains is being recycled. Lang the Tank still working to get through that first pass. And Daddy Strong Legs has lead. They control the time of the jam. And a late hit by Soda Pressed, and Daddy Strong Legs just keeps skating and smiling. Bazooka Langley took that jammer cap and is now your jammer, fighting for all they're worth to get through. And we have Furious Faf, some strong defense at the end there. Got Pussycat for the Bells of the Brawl and Skatey Pie for the Margarita Villains. As Pussycat just really pushes 4 Margarita Villain skaters forward until Ruby Roughhouser comes in and makes a little room for her. Skatey Pie with a nice hit given by General Disorder. General Discomfort. And Rowena Ravenbrawl, number 09 for the Villains, knocks out Pussycat. Recycles her back. Meanwhile, at the front of the pack, we've got Skatey Pie coming out with 4 more points for the Margarita Villains. We've had a star pass for the Bells of the Brawl, number 1701. Ruby Roughhouser is your new jammer for the Bells of the Brawl. And there she goes. She's cleared the pack. And the jam is called.
Spinnaker's Brew Pub, making it local since 1984. Visit their Spirit Merchant location in Westside Village or find them in the beer garden next to the bleachers.
And we have a team timeout for the Margarita Villains. Our team timeouts are sponsored by Straight and Narrow, which you can get right behind me at the beer gardens by the bleachers.
You know who's also by the bleachers? We have Mr. Bushwhacker with the 50-50 draw. Still time to drop some cash with a chance to earn some cash.
The Brawlers have 49, Margarita Villains 79, and we've got 2 minutes and 45 seconds of play left in this game. This round robin format's a little different for us, with each team playing a half hour. But you actually get more derby. We've got Banshee coming through as your lead jammer for the Bells of the Brawl, and not far behind her, we've got a jammer race. We've got Fat Bottom Hurls coming through for the Margarita Villains. Both teams set up. And Lightning Strikers waiting at the front of the pack for Banshee to come through. And Fat Bottom Hurls clears the track, and so does Banshee, 4 points each. And Banshee calls the jam.
The ramp is open at Influence Board Shop with 3 locations of Victoria. Roll on in and shop for all your skate needs.
Sugar Rush for number 2-3, your jammer for the Brawlers, and Daddy Longlegs for the Margarita Villains. General Discomfort going to the penalty box. And Sugar Rush pushing her way through those villains. Being recycled back. Meanwhile, Daddy Stronglegs is doing all they can to get through those Brawlers. Doesn't seem to have, oh, there you go. And Daddy Longlegs is through, getting lead jam. That's a big fight. That's hard on the body to wait till the third turn to get through the pack. That's some good defense. And then to turn around and do it again. And the wife of Wrath and your mom putting some good defense against the Brawlers, number 02, Bazooka Langley. Bazooka Langley, thank you. She was grumpy when she did it. And that's the end of the first game. And the final score, we have 86 for the Margarita Villains and 53 for the Brawlers. We'll see you in a few minutes for the next bout.
All right, Godspeed. I should also go get some water.
Good, Billy? Good, how are you? Having a good day?
Straight to it, eh? No rest for the wicked.
And I've got a game after this. And I coached the first one. The kids. Big day. Big day. I had some friends that were like, I'm gonna come see you, come say hi, and I was like, fucking when? Is my mic on? Is my mic on?
did is I was just like keeping track of like MVPs, and she was doing like the play-by-play, and then I'll just do like the sponsorship reads too.
Can I do the same thing then?
Yes, I would love that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because like y'all are more familiar with the plays. So.
This is like how much shit I had to organize for the day as I needed to have this many tabs and just a plain old paper book to keep my day organized.
Busy day for you.
These are our rosters.
Yes. There's a lot of mistakes.
Okay.
So the second game. I think that might be it. I think it was just the brawlers that had a lot of mistakes on there. Are you going to keep track of the stats as well?
Yep.
During play-by-play?
This is how I work.
Love it. So I don't have to then. Okay. I'll just be here for moral support. Reads for what?
That is Dee Spencer with the rolling whistle on the inside of the track, telling everybody to get in their spots. That whistle starts our game in white, Tombstone in black, Frenzy as your jammers for this first jam of the game. Lightning Striker with the drawback takes Tombstone to the back of the pack. In the front with two blockers pushing against them, Frenzy gets a little bit of offensive help from Dar the Star, Lightning Striker at the front of the pack, but the hit to the inside comes from 5-0-5, draws Frenzy to the back. One to beat at the front for Tombstone. Lead goes to the Daisy Pushers. Both jammers now on a scoring pass. That's 4-5 to the Frenzy coming in the back for the Villains. Jam is called. 4 points, Daisy Pushers. Jam 2 sees 250 Bugsy as lead immediately for the Pushers. Skating against them is Fat Bottom Hurls, number 06 for the Villains. Both jammers out of the pack, ready for points. 250 quick in the back of the pack, passes their hips and calls. 2 points.
You saw them earlier tonight, but the Rotten Apples Junior Derby program welcomes all skaters 10 to 18 years old, regardless of experience. We work with every level of skater to fulfill their roller derby dreams. Get more information from any EOD member or contact us through eavesofdestructionrollerderby.com.
Jam 3 starts with Creeper Sutherland. Creep for the Villains. Lead goes to 5-0-5, Flawless. Third lead in a row, Pushers. Flawless with a flick of the hips, looking for a point at the end of that jam. Bobby Flair signaling a 0-point jam. Daddy Stronglegs in black for the Villains. In white for the Daisy Pushers, that's Felix the Brat. That is a direction of gameplay penalty, puts the Wife of Wrath in the penalty box. Brat pushes through for the fourth lead in a row, Pushers. Brat with an apex jump, calling it off. Successful land, 4 points, Pushers. The Villains with a fresh jammer, Skatey Pie out on the track against 250 Bugsy for the Pushers. Skatey Pie's number 375 at the back of the pack. A cut penalty takes Bugsy to the penalty box. And that's the first lead for the Margarita Villains. This is a power jam. The Frenzy at the front of that offensive train with a hit to Natural Born Spiller. Pack starts to move around with a hit to the outside. Skatey Pies through the pack with the first 4 points on the board for the Margarita Villains. The Wife of Wrath in for some offensive help at the beginning of that push. 250 Bugsy back on the track. That's another cutting penalty for 250 back to the penalty box. This power jam continues for the Villains. Offensive help comes along the inside line there. Skatey Pie doesn't make it past Tombstone. Both skaters go down, so Skatey Pie is eligible to continue going. Penalty goes to Tombstone. Offense this time comes from the Frenzy, hooking onto Sam Squatch. A hit at the end by Champagne.
Thanks to Roller Skate Victoria for sponsoring our athletes with discounts on their open skates and roller discos. For info on these events and roller dance lessons, visit them on Facebook or Instagram.
Fresh as a daisy. It's Lucifer out skating as the jammer for the Daisy Pushers against 0-6 Fat Bottom Hurls. That is your lead for the Margarita Villains. Lots of action on the outside of the track at turn 1 there. The pack has moved past. Hurls calls that jam off. 2 points to the Villains. That should bring us to a tie game. I see Creeper and Brat on the track. Brat for the Daisy Pushers, Creeper for the Villains. Creeper looking for some opening on the inside. Brat hit to the inside of the apex. Daisy Pushers recycling at the front. That's Creeper through. Third lead in a row, Villains. Initial pass is completed for the Daisy Pushers. Both jammers eligible for points. Creeper calls that off as they spin past 505 flawless.
Another one of our sponsors this evening is Capital City Comic Con. Victoria's largest comic convention returns September 23rd to 24th. Tickets available online now. Buy early and save.
Number 002 out on the track for the Daisy Pushers. That's Black Eyes Sue's. They're skating against Daddy Stronglegs for the Margarita Villains. Daddy wearing number 88. This is Daddy's second time out as a jammer in this jam. First time out for Black Eyes Sue's. Daddy with Tombstone to beat. Lead goes to Margarita Villains. 4 in a row Villains. Sue's with a duck around the Wife of Wrath. Initial pass completed for the Daisy Pushers. Three points, Margarita Villains. That is a lead change. Yeah, maybe like for the blocker MVP, because I really only have stats on jammers. Bugsy versus Hurls. We've seen this matchup back in the second jam of the game. In that second jam, Bugsy was your lead. This time, Bugsy hit to the outside. Hurls also hit to the outside. Lead is still open for both teams. Bugsy back onto the track. Hurls coming in behind Naylor. Hit to the inside takes Bugsy down. Number 09 reporting to the penalty box, and lead goes to the Margarita Villains. A hit to the outside, Bugsy on the ground. No recycling happened, back in the track right away for Bugsy. Hurls through the pack, 4 points, Margarita Villains. That is Cruelty wearing number 1313. Now your active jammer for the pushers. That is our first completed star pass.
Just a reminder to watch for our 50-50 ticket sellers and get a ticket for hard cash. The grand prize will be drawn after this game.
Daisy Pushers working through a deep jammer lineup. They're sending Natural Born Spiller out as a jammer for this 10th jam of the game against Creeper. Creeper is your lead for the Margarita Villains. Natural Born Spiller taken to the back by Lightning Striker. Champagne with a reform at the front, trying to contain Creeper. 4 points, Creeper. Natural Born Spiller coming to the inside behind the Wife of Wrath. That hit to the inside. Wife of Wrath with a drawback. Creeper Sutherland back in the front of the track. Cruelty with the hit to the outside. Cruelty draws back Creeper. That's a completed star pass for the Daisy Pushers. It's a direction of gameplay penalty going to Champagne. Creeper Sutherland looking for some more points there on the straightaway on the far side. Natural Born Spiller made that star pass to 505. Flawless, your active jammer right now, as 4 more points go on the board for the Margarita Villains. That's 12 points in this jam for the Margarita Villains. Current score for the Villains, 3-1, just like the jammer number, 3-1. Hit by Lightning Striker, 2 Natural Born Spiller leaves an opening for Creeper to get through. The Wife of Wrath and Lightning Striker with an assisted hit to the outside take Flawless behind the track. At the end of that jam, 2 more points, Margarita Villains, 3 Daisy Pushers.
And we have a team timeout for the Daisy Pushers. Our team timeouts are brought to you by Straight and Narrow, available at the Beverage Garden. We'd also like to take this opportunity to say the Eves of Destruction wish to thank all of the outstanding sponsors that fund the gameplay you enjoy. As we tell you more throughout the evening, consider too if you would like to help keep us rolling. Flag down any EOD member for more info.
Jam number 11, the Frenzy versus the Brat. Brat in white, 7, 8, 9. Frenzy in black at the back of the pack. Naylor maintaining pack. Lead goes to Brat, number 7, 8, 9 for the Pushers. Frenzy with a completed star pass to number 8-3, C3P Ho. That's the first star pass for the Margarita Villains. Four points on the board right now for the Daisy Pushers. Both jammers coming back into the pack. .505 flawless for the Daisy Pushers. Skaty Pie in there for the Margarita Villains. Flawless at the front, pack being maintained by Cruelty. Hop along the apex for Skaty Pie. Hit to the apex by 250 Bugsy, draws a penalty. That is lead Margarita Villains. Helmet cover in hand, Flawless is still the active jammer for the Daisy Pushers. It's a blocking out a play penalty, goes to 1-3-1-3 at the end of that jam. Daddy Stronglegs in black for the Margarita Villains gets beat out by 7-3. Tombstone for the Daisy Pushers. Lead goes to the Pushers. Daddy Stronglegs through the pack. One Daisy Pusher blocker on the track. Tombstone apex successful, 4 points. Creeper and Natural Born Spiller start this jam off for the Villains and Pushers respectively. Creeper with some room on the inside takes the lead for the Villains. Spiller drawn back by Fat Bottom Hurls. Daisy Pushers clear out the penalty box. Creeper hit to the outside by Cruelty. Raven reporting to the penalty box. A welcome back to Cindy Chopper. Two points at the end of that jam for the Villains.
Another one of our sponsors this evening is Cloverdale Paint, suppliers of Eaves of Destruction track tape and all your interior and exterior paint needs.
Fondal's out on the track as jammer for the Margarita Villains for the first time in this game as Tombstone takes a nice hit to the inside, rolls out of that apex, leaves Fondal's at the front. Direction of gameplay penalty goes to Dar the Star, and lead goes to the Margarita Villains. Tombstone out of the pack. Raven leading Tombstone into the pack. Furious Faf reporting to the penalty box. Lightning Striker with a drawback brings Tombstone to the back of the pack at turn 2. Bugsy with a block against Raven, leaves that line open for Tombstone, picks up 4 points. Fondal's at turn 3 with a hit to the outside, takes them down. Lightning Strike with a hit to the inside, drops Tombstone on the ground. 4 points at the end of that jam go to the Daisy Pushers, 3 points Margarita Villains.
One of our generous sponsors this evening is Use Victoria. Buy and sell your used stuff for free on usevictoria.com.
I'm going to use this timeout to let everybody know that candy sales will end at the end of this game. Get your candy in the far corner before the end of this game. That gives you 10 minutes.
Thank you. What's Daddy's number? 88? Yeah, I don't know why it's wrong on here. Oh. They are wearing 88. Okay.
Welcome to Jam 16. Daddy Stronglegs in black, wearing 8-8 for the Margarita Villains. 7-8-9, Felix the Brat in white for the Daisy Pushers. That's Daddy at the front against all 4 of those Daisy Pusher blockers, leaving Felix the Brat at the back by themselves. The Wife of Wrath draws far back. Furious Faf spanning at the front. Brat collapses into the Wife of Wrath, and the Frenzy as a cut penalty goes to Daddy Stronglegs. This is a power jam. White team trying to hold back the Frenzy. Brat looks to Flawless for some help against the Wife of Wrath, and that help was successful. Wow, hit to the inside, that leaves an opportunity. Brat through, calls the jam off. This is a power start in favor of the Daisy Pushers. All offense gets Tombstone through the front of the pack. That is lead Daisy Pushers. Daddy Stronglegs was standing in the penalty box at the beginning of that jam. Daddy back on the track quick. Tombstone with a jump at the apex gets hit to the inside. Forearm penalty goes to White 7-3, that is Tombstone. Lead is lost by the Daisy Pushers. This jam will now go the full 2 minutes. Daddy Stronglegs, currently the only jammer on the track. Margarita Villains with a full contingent of blockers. The Frenzy straight out of the penalty box goes in for some offense. Action is tight at turn 3. Daddy Stronglegs through the inside, 4 points, Margarita Villains. Around the outside of Bugsy's hips at the pivot line, Daddy Stronglegs takes 4 points for the Margarita Villains. Back on the track, Tombstone with Dar the Star to beat. That's an initial pass completed. Sorry, that's a scoring pass completed for the Daisy Pushers. 4 points for Tombstone. Hit to the outside by Lightning Striker. Pack is spreading wide as Tombstone pushes Dar the Star in the frenzy at the front of the pack. Daddy Stronglegs back in at the back. Lightning Striker off to the side, fixing a skate issue. Tombstone through the pack with 4 points, Daisy Pushers. Jam ends with 2 more points, Villains, 1 more point, Pushers.
Another one of our sponsors tonight is Saltchuck Pies. Don't be shy. Say hello to Pie. Visit their truck and location on Bay Street.
Jam number 18 starts with a score of Daisy Pushers 38, Margarita Villains 62. Your current jammers are Creeper, number 3-1 for the Villains, number 011 Natural Born Spiller for the Daisy Pushers. Spiller at the front of the pack. C3PO maintaining pack at the apex. Creeper with some jumpy moves at the back of the pack runs into Nailer. Natural Born Spiller with the Wife of Wrath and Silver Rogue to beat. Rotating with Furious Faff at the front, Sam Squatch now maintaining pack with C3PO. Calling for the team to move up. That whistle takes Furious Faff off the track for a penalty. Hit to the inside, takes Creeper Sutherland down. At the front, we still have Natural Born Spiller at turn 3. Champagne with the hit to the inside. Creeper with some balance along that line. Wife of Wrath successfully draws back Natural Born Spiller into the straightaway. We're over a minute into this jam with no lead yet. Skaters are tight at turn 3. Creeper Sutherland looking for some help from the Wife of Wrath, sees an opening. Along the inside, it's Natural Born Spiller with lead. Both jammers ready for points. Villains at the back, Spiller calls that off. 2 points Villains, no points Pushers. The Margarita Villains have fielded jammer number 06, Fat Bottomed Hurls, against 505, Tina F. Lawless. Lawless with a step around the outside. Lead goes to Daisy Pushers. 4 leads in a row, Daisy Pushers. Multiplayer takes Champagne to the penalty box. 1 less blocker for Fat Bottom Hurls to pass for their initial pass. Tina F. Lawless looking to get some points at the back, pushing against Artemis Prime and Dar the Star. Lucifer with a drawback. Hurls hit to the inside by Lucifer. Flawless with a spin to the outside, pushed out by Raven. That's a direction of gameplay penalty to Cruelty as Fat Bottom Hurls makes it through the pack for an initial scoring pass. Tina F. Lawless calls that jam with 4 points to the Pushers. We have 3 minutes of derby to go with 7, 8, 9 Brat on the track for the pushers as jammer. Your jammer for the Margarita Villains is Skatey Pie. That is lead Villains. That's their first lead in 5 jams. Brat pushing against the Wife of Wrath, and Your Mom at the front of the pack. Lightning Striker holding pack together. Cruelty out of the penalty box and right in the way of Skatey Pie. Initial completed by Brat. Skatey Pie calls the jam with 2 points, Villains. Black Eye Sue's jamming for the first time this game for the pushers against Fondals. Fondals at the back of the pack. Sue's pushed to the outside by the Frenzy and Furious Faf. Fondals being stopped by a combination of Champagne and Cindy Chopper. That is lead Villains. Sue's hit to the inside by the Frenzy. Draw to the back of the pack. The Fondals through the pack with 4 points, Margarita Villains. That's a cut track penalty to Black Eye Sue's as Fondals takes a hit to the inside from Champagne. Offense comes from the outside from the Frenzy, but a hit to the inside takes Fondals to the inside of the track. Jam is called.
Another one of our sponsors this evening is Spinnaker's Brew Pub, making it local since 1984. Find them on Catherine Street in Esquimalt or in the beer garden next to the bleachers.
This will be the last jam. I'm fairly certain we've only got no seconds left on the period clock. This jam has only to run out. Lead goes to Daddy Stronglegs and the Margarita Villains. Black Eye Sue's out of the penalty box. Sees that the Wife of Wrath is at the back. There was a penalty called on Daddy back there. It is an initial pass completed by Black Eye Sue's. We have no lead for this jam. Daddy Stronglegs makes it around the outside of turn 3. Initial pass completed for the Margarita Villains. Daddy pushes Cruelty out of pack. 4 points go up for the Margarita Villains. Lightning Striker with a hit to the outside. That hit blocked by Naylor. That pushes Black Eye Sue's out of the pack. 4 points pushers, matched by 4 points Villains. Sue's at the back against the wife of Wrath and Lightning Striker. Offense comes in from Cruelty. At the front of the pack, we have Daddy escaping Sam Squatch. Your final score for this game, Daisy Pushers 47, Margarita Villains 84. Stay tuned for one more game in just 15 minutes where the Daisy Pushers stay on the track and face the Bells of the Brawl.
I'm just having it on my page here.
Okay, so we're supposed to pick 2 for each, right? But just in case there's the same. Remember that from Paul's score?
Yes, I also have the first. So we're just keep track.
So for jammers, for the villains, it's Creeper or Daddy.
Daddy forgiving for the first one.
Okay, so make it Creeper. It's both the same person, 7-3, okay. Shit. Or who's 5? What? Yeah, I think it has to be Tombs. Everybody else is around 4, including Tombs again. 7, 8, 9, maybe that's your other one, Brat. Because she was out more. Suze has 5 points, like one more than Brat, but Suze was only out jamming twice. So let's say 7, 8, 9.
For Brat?
Yeah.
Okay.
But our number one choice is 7-3, Tombstone.
Welcome back.
Oh my God.
You did it.
Okay, great.
Do you want me to keep track of like the blocker?
That'd be great, yeah.
Great. And you'll just do the play-by-play?
Yeah, I can do that. Banshee lead for the Brawlers, and that's Tombstone coming out of the pack for the Daisy Pushers. In our final game of the evening. Bugsy jamming for the Daisy Pushers. Pussycat jamming for Bells of the Brawl. Bugsy with, we got a no pack call. Bugsy is through with lead. Huge gap on the inside. Bugsy takes advantage of for 4 points. Cruelty doing some excellent one-on-one blocking against Pussycat at the back of the pack. Only 2 Daisy Pusher blockers out there, Champagne and Cruelty, but they are making it look easy. The Brawlers have done a star pass. That's 1701 Ruby Roughhouser with the star now. As Slaya Solo recycles to the front to continue blocking Bugsy. Champagne with an excellent hit on the outside of turn number 1, draws Ruby Roughhouser all the way back. We actually have 2 star passes now. The Daisy Pushers have also passed the star. That's 1313 Cruelty now with the star. Seven, 8, 9, Felix the Brat, lead jammer for the Daisy Pushers. And that's So Depressed with the star for the Brawlers. Soda handing off the star to Bazooka Langley for a beautiful star pass.
Another one of our generous sponsors this evening is True Crow's Mustard. Spread the love with Two Crows Mustard, blending the best of the prairies and the gems of Vancouver Island.
Tombstone with the star for the Daisy Pushers. That's the 3rd lead jam in a row for them. As Lank the Tank comes out of the pack for the Brawlers. This is the same jam lineup that we had in jam number 1. Bugsy and Pussycat. Bazooka dragging Bugsy to the back of the pack there. But Bugsy does hold on for lead and is currently the only jammer on the track.
Another one of our sponsors this evening, the Zone at 91.3. Proud sponsors of the Ease of Destruction. The Zone is a radio station made for you by real people right here in Victoria. It looks like we have a team timeout from the Bells of the Brawl. Our team timeouts are brought to you by Straight and Narrow.
Speaking of Straight and Narrow, you only have 15 more minutes if you want to get a drink from the beer garden. The beer ticket sales will end at 9:15. So if you do want another drink for the last game, make sure you go grab them now.
Also speaking of Straight and Narrow, Pacific Coast Cocktails. At the end of every adventure, the greatest reward is a refreshing beverage with friends both new and old. Find them in our beverage garden next to the bleachers, but only for the next 15 minutes.
Felix the Brat, lead jammer for the Daisy Pushers. Coming in to the back of the pack there, that So Depressed and Regrettal covering that inside line, forcing Brat to recycle. Slaya Solo coming in with some excellent offense there to get Pushy out of the pack. Natural Born Spiller jamming for the Daisy Pushers for the first time in this game, up against Banshee, who found a room on the outside. Banshee with lead as Natural Born Spiller heading to the penalty box, so it is a power jam now for the Brawlers. Cruelty with an excellent block on the outside there draws Banshee back. Daisy Pusher's doing a great job recycling. Say a slow-low back out there again doing offense. And Banshee didn't quite go back far enough, so she is going to go off for a track cut.
Another one of our sponsors this evening is Quasar's Arcade, classic video games and pinball in the heart of downtown.
So Depressed and Tombstone, and that's Tombstone with lead for the Daisy Pushers.
I mean, it was tough in game for him, I would think.
Pussycat lead for the Brawlers. And that's Felix the Brat coming out of the pack for the Daisy Pushers.
Another one of our generous sponsors this evening is Artsy Eyewear. Eyewear for all ages, anything but ordinary.
Once again, Tombstone jamming for the Pushers, and once again, lead jammer for Tombstone, having a great night. Banshee holds on the outside to get out of the pack on their initial pass. But Tombstone's not going to let her get any points. Last 10 minutes of drink ticket sales are happening right now.
And we have a team timeout for the Margarita Villains. Once again, a reminder that team timeouts are brought to you by Straight and Narrow, and you have a little over 5 minutes to get your last drink tickets.
Maybe like 6.5 minutes left. Felix the Brat on the line against Soda Pressed. And Brat is coming out with lead. Champagne recycled Soda to the back there and now comes up and does a bit of offense. Brat taking an excellent whip on the outside. Pussycat lining up with the star for the Brawlers. Natural Born Spiller for the Pushers. Spiller finding room on the outside right away as the Daisy Pushers coalesced into a tripod at the back of the pack. Gave Pushy some trouble. Pushy finding some offensive help there, just one to beat. Black Eyed Sue's holding down the fort at the front of the pack, giving Tombstone and Chopper a chance to recycle. Tombstone and Chopper still giving Pushy a hard time at the front of the pack there, and Toombs is successful in knocking her out of bounds at the outside, draws her all the way back into turn number 3. Spiller having a lot more trouble on this pass than the previous one. And is recycled by Regrettal and Kay. We have a star pass now, and that's Bazooka Langley now with the star for the Brawlers.
And it looks like we currently have a score of Daisy Pushers 53, Brawlers 5.
Lucifer jamming. Thought they had room on the inside, but gets a cut call. And that's going to leave Tank with a power jam. Big hit with Flawless, but Flawless goes out of bounds, so Tank doesn't have to go back. And Tank puts up 3 on that pass for the Brawlers. Slaya Patrick with a nice hit. He's doing some offense at the front. And Tank with just one to beat at the front, but it is Bugsy. Oh. And Bugsy's going off for a forearm, so Tank okay, and gonna continue skating, calls that off for 4 points.
Yeah, I have Zooks down.
So depressed, lead jammer for the Brawlers. And just 2 blockers to beat on the track. Cruelty with a lovely clear off the inside line lets Brat through too. Both jammers picking up a lot of speed and not a lot of blocking so far in this jam. And once again, both jammers just forcibly pushing their way through the pack, and that is going to be a big jam up there for both teams, 8 points apiece. Everyone's just so excited to play Derby, they started going a little bit before they were supposed to. One more minute for drink ticket sales, so if you run down to the table now, that's it, no more. Flawless very close to getting out a couple of times there and holds on after a hit from Zooks, but that is a no pass situation, so not lead jammer. Naylor with a big hit off the inside line, recycles Pushy back. No lead jammer still. Pushy so close to getting out here. The Brawlers now have a goat, keeping the pack at the back. And Pushy's lead jammer for the Brawlers. Daisy Pushers with 63, Brawlers 20 points, and we have 8 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this final game of our 2022 season finale. Bugsy finding a little hole in the inside, takes that, and his lead jammer for the Bugsy with the apex jump and calling it off.
And a big thank you to our sponsor, Use Victoria. Buy and sell your used stuff for free on usevictoria.com.
Oh. Bit of confusion there. Bugsy sat as the jammer, so Soda Press had a power start and took advantage of the confusion to get out and get lead. Huge hole on the inside. Soda Press coming through for points for the Brawlers. Ruby Roughhouser doing some excellent offensive work at the front of the pack. Clears the way for Soda, coming around for another 4 points. Another pass for Soda. Oh! Soda tries to seed the cup, but didn't actually go out of bounds there, so that is going to be a cut call, and the Daisy Pushers get a power jam. We have a star pass. That's Sam Squatch with the star now. Chopper doing a bit of offense, and Slaya Solo gets taken down. Ruby Roughhouser. Oh, I can't even keep up with these penalties right now. We're just spiraling, but Soda came out for another 4 points. Both jammers in a scoring position. Huge jam by the Brawlers. That's a 20-point jam for Soda Pressed. Felix the Brat jamming for the Daisy Pushers, finds room on the outside. And Banshee jamming for the Brawlers. General Disorder going to the box for 2, and Felix the Brat going to the box for a track cut. Banshee's on a power jam, and the blockers are just all over the track right now. Banshee with a lovely shirt whip on the outside. Another huge jam by the Brawlers. That 16-point jam, though. They bring the score within 14 points with 3 minutes to play. It is 73 for the Daisy Pushers, 59 for the Brawlers. Black Eyed Sue's jamming for the Daisy Pushers, finds room on the inside. Blank the Tank drawing Black Eyed Sue's to the inside of the apex. Ooh, big hit by Lucifer. Forcing Pushy to recycle. Star Pass 7-8 or Length the Tank number 8-9 now jamming for the Brawlers. Daisy Pushers keep recycling to the front of the pack there, forcing the jammers to go through the same people over and over. Big jam for Suze. And another pass for Black Eyed Suze. This is Suze's first game as a Daisy Pusher. They've just aged up out of the juniors. And 4 more. That was a 20-point jam. Soda Press lead again for the Brawlers. And that's Tombstone with the Pushers right behind. Soda on a power jam now. Tomb's going to the box for a back block. And we are in jam time now. This is the last one, so it's just as long as Soda wants to go. Just edged out of on the line by Chopper. Oh, Regretto with a big hit comes through. Spiller takes out a referee. All the action in the final jam of the night. And that is the game. Come down for high fives, and right after the high fives, we will be announcing MVPs for all 3 house team round robin games.
And thank you so much to our volunteers, fans, and players for another great season.
Now the moment that the skaters have all been waiting for. MVPs. Game number 1. First off, if I say that you're MVP, your prizes are actually not at the announcer table, they're at the score table. For the Margarita Villains, MVP blocker, the Wife of Wrath. MVP jammer, Daddy Stronglegs. Game number 1, Bells of the Brawl, MVP blocker, Slaya Solo. Yeah. Yes, you, Slaya. MVP jammer for the Brawlers, Banshee. Game number 2 for the Daisy Pushers, MVP blocker, Cruelty. MVP jammer, Tombstone. For the Game 2 Margarita Villains, blocker, Lightning Striker. And MVP jammer, Creeper. For the final game we just watched, for MVP blocker for the Daisy Pushers, Flawless. MVP jammer, Brat. For the MVP blocker for the Bells of the Brawl, it's Bazooka Langley. And MVP jammer for the Brawlers, Soda Pressed. Have an excellent night, everyone, and we will see you in 2023. Woo!